my battery? 23. I may have to plug in my laptop. Apparently I've got a patching going on right now. Give me a sec. My phone needs to charge as well, and I didn't realize my laptop did as well. So now I'm needing to grab the extension cord that I use to an outlet so that I can go ahead and have a charging port for my bed, for my laptop, and my phone. Because my phone can also plug into my laptop. But yeah, give me 1 second. Princess failed to launch, by the way, so it is doing an update right now, and we will get this ball rolling hopefully sooner than later. Oh. Now I plug in my phone, cause an explosion through the house. The usual stuff. But I want to get this bulb rolling. Hopefully sooner than later. It's just hope the game will launch. Come on. What sucks, by the way, is I'm always on my computer playing Steam games, so I have all these games that are on the backlog that have updates. Good, Phasmophobia. Probably should do that later, huh? It should be okay. No, don't start updating another game. I want you to launch this game, please. Please stop. Listen. Please. Okay. Let's see if this bitch works. Shoulder's been getting worse. Like, I can use it, but it fucking hurts like fucking hell. Come on. I know a stream isn't a stream without some scuff, but my god, why is it always me? No, don't start a download, you son of a bitch. Pause that son of a bitch. Exit the game, please. Fucking Steam! Come on, you can launch. Oh, it did. Okay, let me video capture, window capture, properties. Okay. let us get started. 8 followers already. Continue. Oh, turn to main menu. Whoops. New game. I haven't played this in a little bit, so I guess it's time, right? Let
You're on
me...
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Let's check the book. Not that book. Is it that book? No. How do we check the book again? That's how we check the book. Memories. Fall to a feral captive. How do we fall to the feral captive? Yeah, I'm not doing the... Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
The interior blade is...
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Into the basement. We gotta try to get
Avoid
feral if we can help it
confusion.
here.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Then drop the knife.
We should... Don't you dare. It's fine. The blade
Thank you. Maybe.
will be... Don't know what you're hoping...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, pretty
I know.
awkward.
And yet, you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife.
You can't. Don't just tell her that. Princess hesitates before...
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
We've been down here.
Too.
Okay,
Oh.
we've talked
You-
enough. Getting you out of here. Send the
You
chains.
have to...
Besides me cutting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to check upstairs.
I'll be
Maybe
here.
by the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom. Easy.
I heard the door. The knife.
You,
Slide.
without hesitation, you bring the blade.
You bastard.
I thought we had... It's an act. I'm not so... Don't waver. As you raise your blade to strike again, should the two of you forget... You roll out, though if we can... You steal your... Excuse, can you not... The two of you clap,
Oh, this was fun. Do you really?
but you don't have the time.
I
Everything
don't
goes
remember
dark,
how to
and you
reach
die.
the ending that I'm looking for here. Because it's been a while.
You're...
Proceed to the cabin. Proceed into the cabin. Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Let me fix this real quick. So I'm gonna need to view this a bit here and there. And then... Actually, I had that. And then we're good.
Is that another check?
This isn't what good. As much as you descend the final step,
Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. What? No, not the game. I meant quit, like, to the main menu. God damn it. We already had her. We need the other ones. Oh, you know what I should have done was save before entering? That would have been smart. If you also see me looking far to my left, it's because I'm looking at my other screen. Transform, fit the screen. Cancel. We're good.
Your honor, your
Well,
you may she will not. The inner blade is your.
let me read. Maybe there's something that'll tell me. Fall to a feral captive. Didn't I fall to... I think I have to befriend them, don't I?
Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it."
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here.
You walk down the. She's so focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you drop the knife?
Look, Harry, don't you dare. You ignore the trembling in your hand.
You
You step forward.
I'm probably... So, you
You're so close. No, this is a good.
Then I'm not talking to you. Thank you. So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key. Well,
Her. She is. She is. She hesitates before.
you?
No.
Oh,
You. Doubt, unfortunately. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed. It feels like holy sh. Though she's unarmed. The shock of your blade.
Oh,
You
yeah, I
still
forgot to
turn this
save.
around. You and the prig skid. Can you not? The two of you clap.
oh,
The two of you fall.
this?
The princess.
You put up more of a fight, do you?
But you don't have time.
The adversary, that's not what we're looking for, right?
In the woods.
Main menu? Yes, please. New game.
Your honor. You're here to.
Skip.
You make your way up the short.
How do we get the feral ending? What do we have to do to make her feral?
The interior of the
What
cabin.
makes an animal feral? Gain their trust, and then break it.
The door.
To make them never trust again, making them feral.
You are?
You walk down the stairs. I am.
Okay. Oh,
She pauses.
you can address me as your Royal Highness. Or you can just...
Is Prince.
Like I said, you can call me... I'm sorry,
She hadn't.
Okay, if I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I'm supposed to... Apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you? I'm going to keep you there tonight. Sorry, but I just... go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. Okay, I'm going to examine the chains.
You're only making this more.
Thank you, and you won't...
No. You're doing the. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't...
Doubtful.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere.
Okay, I'll be here.
You attempt to make your. You try the door. You make it easier for every.
I heard the door slip.
There's a slight.
If I could just...
She barely hesitates. She would. Or we could. You. Without hesitation, the wound drives her. Okay. There's no.
You bastard. Were you...
The princess pushes away from you, wounded but still alive. She crouches on all fours in the corner of the room.
This looks like
and
the
meets your
ending
eyes
I'm
with the
looking
ferocity
for.
of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy.
I thought we had the upper hand to act. She's wounded. I'm not so. Don't waver. As you ready your blades to deliver your blade, forget about. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around. You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. Excuse me? What's this about? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? Can you not feel all those gaps? You take another step forward. The two of you enter one last exchange. You collapse on the ground.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence. As the room, you've paid a terrible price.
If you think this is it,
But you don't have time to worry over such things. You're here.
Let's see if this worked.
The interior of the cabin is... You take the blade... Well, if we're
Maybe I
door
shouldn't have
to the
taken the blade.
I recognize that voice.
Look, do you need... Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You can just make out the...
And there you are.
That's no fair.
So, we've dropped good.
She's acting like the two of you... Oh, no. That's pretty sharp. How quality... Well, do you remember it? No, I'm just... Is it? Or just don't talk to her.
Well, I seem to remember...
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
If you could have gotten out this whole time, what do you even need me for? The cabin is unlocked. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Which I'm hoping for.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. See? He gets it.
Okay, I'm sorry, I want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as just my goodwill. Give her the blade. Okay, let's leave. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I'd like to be straightforward with you. My intentions, I didn't care for how you treated me last time. I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you. Now, slay the princess.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness? Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
That's good.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance, readying your strike,
Knives
she
out
throws
and
a
masks
fistful of
out.
dirt into your eyes.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Sorry, I'm checking something.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing at... Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes
That's
a wretch
true.
to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise, are we? At the bottom of the barrel. We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken.
Cat fight.
Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat, both you and the princess have broken 12 times over.
What you call this? It's a cat fight.
That's nice and all, but are we winning?
Are you winning, son?
Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better pecking order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
I'll take it all back, give up, and await your death. Go out fighting.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle, the two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses.
That's actually very
Feel your
accurate, by the
skin
way.
deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
By what I mean by accurate, I mean the sound of that bone snap, because I've had it happen.
Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her
It's
own
pretty
bones
accurate.
splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still, she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Good about.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed. And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest. There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed. Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad. And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end, the princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be.
Well, the princess is
Don't you feel it?
one of the voices now in our head.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Were you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be mean. You're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you narrator. How do I stop her? I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him?
Push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Turn inward and find your freedom. Embrace your transformation. A glimpse
You
of something
fall
bigger.
inward, into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal, some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us? He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us. You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
Yeah, we can break these cuffs. There's a place you need to be, you just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
Paste.
That's right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
Also true.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I trust you. Find the way up.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Control freak alert. But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles and cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
You're not my dad.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Yes, my queen.
No, stop!
But is please disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned. Oh, can it? This was all of us, fighting as one.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone. Behind you, replaced by something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Wrench the mirror.
You, don't do this.
Ignore him. We've done this song and dance before. I think I need to get my fucking laptop out of,
This doesn't feel right. It
I need to
feels
make my laptop
different.
so that it doesn't
Final.
fucking knock itself out. Hold on. How do I use technology? System settings. There we go. I'm looking for screensaver? No, battery. Screensaver? Displays? Appearance? No. What am I looking for when I'm trying to like make sure my PC or my laptop doesn't shut down? Screen time? General. Control center? Displays. Wallpaper. Screen saver battery. Lock screen? There we go. Oh wait, she's offline. I didn't even know. Give me momentos.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Tuesday, in it. It's you. Is it me you're looking for? You're alone in a place. It's empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Upstream went well, Anomaly.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Are you what sent me? Do you know about the Deck the Entity?
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now. There's
Okay.
nothing as we are. There is no bring me more.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Bring the networked wild terror.
You're on a path in the woods.
Hold on. Some memories. What did we get? We got the wild. I was trying to get a feral captive.
You're here to slay her.
I guess we were supposed to die to her first time.
You make your way. The interior of the cabin. The door to the base.
You are? Okay. Oh.
You're only making this more difficult.
Okay.
Let's see if it can't do the same thing.
You make your way to the bottom. Without hesitation, you bring the blade. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you seize a moment of. The princess is still chained to the. What if she doesn't succumb to? You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You close.
I don't remember if we've done this ending.
I want to be so sure about outlasting me. You're so...
You put the princess's threats out of your mind. You jolt awake in the middle of the night.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. The interior of the cabin is plain.
Take the blade.
You reach down.
Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Thank you, Lady Anomaly, for the follow-up in Jerry Stay. Remember to follow the rules, because I can't. I am lurking. This game's real fun. So many endings. Oh my god, yes. I've already beat the game multiple times. At this point, just trying to get the last bit of it. I do, again, hope that your stream went well. I had your laptop on my bed and had it charging, so I was watching your stream. So once in a while I would look over, but I do hope that went well.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Yeah, you had 8 followers right off the bat. I'm kind of jealous. I've been streaming 6 to 7 years, and here I am.
You make your way to the bottom. You turn back to the stair, with your arms quick. This is your boy, and then you yes. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I really feel
Lungs,
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not letting you leave. I'm going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay. I'll let you leave. Run.
Liver.
Remain with your nightmare.
Serious? Nobody's happy here, but
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment?
she raises a hand like a creeping mold.
I think I already got this one, but I legitimately couldn't remember what to do on this because it's been a little while since we've last played this game, so
Bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
yeah, but majority of them are bot accounts, Anomaly. That's the issue. But honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. At this point, like, just relax streams like this where I get to talk to myself. This is fine by me.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the cabin that isn't there. You proceed.
Yeah, I definitely got this ending already.
The interior of
We'll grab it anyways.
closer
I was having some fun.
and closer and closer.
But forever, except for me, I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And it's not this going to be so much fun.
It's not like I willingly gave it to you.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Yeah, I definitely have this one.
Do something. You extend your hand to hers. The motion is difficult at first, as if some...
I will
God. The fact is, like, I always love it, Chad. It's like, she said to let you remember her. I won't. And it just snapped to black. It's always great.
You
Okay,
make your
let
way
me
up the shore.
look and see what we need. Got that one accidentally. What do we have? You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to die a proud being. One may resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. There are other ways to die in nature than to let it swallow you whole. When you've seen the worst sides the present of the world come out for you, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Dude, I don't have the brain cells for this
A
shit.
warning.
That's what I'm realizing now.
The interior of the cabin is all...
Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Because, like, the only one that... Because, like, this is my first run since last stream. So last stream I got 1, 2, 3... Wait, how many? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of these guys. So I only have one so far, and there's a fuckload. Oh, God. I'll say, yeah, this isn't gonna go well. I haven't had any caffeine because I have had a UTI. I have a UTI, so like, I'm sticking to water, not trying to stay away from getting dehydrated. I might need caffeine.
You take the blade from the...
Let's see what happens if I do this.
The door to the...
Because I have an idea. Just checking in on you,
You
yada
walk
yada.
downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Then why did you bring a knife with
She makes a Don't you dare. It's... The blade tumbles out of your... We'll be fine.
Because... Where was it? Angels and demons are sometimes when you cut something. Where was it? One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in not being able to. The tower doubt forces that hand. See, this one was a god, I think. I don't remember how I got that. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna simp correctly here.
I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
I know.
So I have my reasons. Do you know why I'm here? You're supposed to end the world up until the.
Don't just tell her that.
I was hoping you'd tell me you've been told. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates.
Uh-huh. How long have you been down here? How would I get you out of here?
You can't.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Okay, we've talked
Oh.
enough. Getting you out of here.
You have.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure you attempt to make someone else. Shouts and plea your. You try the door.
Under the bottom of the
You make your way
stairs.
back easier.
I heard
How
the
do I
door slam
simp?
the knife.
You won't like.
Save the
Against your
princess.
bet, you cut. The blade is sharp, and she didn't so much as utter. Free from. How is she so compulsive?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Whoops, I didn't mean to go out of full screen. Approach the door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are
Onwards.
too high. As the princess approached. Wait, what? Stop that. Your body lunged.
This doesn't feel right, but like.
The blade.
You're doing your. I'll make this.
She steps forward,
Maybe I'll see.
and then she slits. Her face remains un.
Uh-huh. Proceed to the cabin. Proceed into the cabin. Come on, brain
The
cells.
interior of the cabin.
This isn't correct. I'm realizing this now. Take the blade.
You take.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone stair. You walk down the stairs and lock. Should we be? Why would you? Have you noticed the empty?
What an interesting.
Last time I had this ending, I think, I'm pretty sure I locked myself up with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops.
There's.
Okay, sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit.
Thank you. Now. Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you?
Is she forgetting about? Or does she think you're right? Unless she really.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I think I'm just going... What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
I hope it's not in my body.
Ominous. She seems calm.
Like, you know,
She's just
pointed
putting on
into
a
my body,
disarm.
like stabbed.
That, though, if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
She's a con woman? Woman
That doesn't
after my
sound
own heart.
great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I've been here before. What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall. Realize that I have so much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me. I'm not giving you... I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife.
Slide it over.
Okay.
Absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess.
Look at her
Till you come up
petite
with
self.
any other
She looks
idea,
so
say,
adorable.
I don't know, doing your job and
Barbie
saying
come to
you
life.
remain
Yeah.
rigidly in place.
My mic is loosened for some reason. Hold on. Well, I know why, and it's because I'm missing a
think this
piece
will
on
work?
one of them.
Interesting that you're only having us remain in place. It's almost like there are very real limits to your power. I don't know what you're talking about.
Neat.
The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning. I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain? Yes, explain it. Sure, I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole thing. You wouldn't. I'm not afraid of dying. Are you? A little. You got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing?
Let's go!
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
I love a live beheading in the every. It's very refreshing.
No.
I wish to watch.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Turns me on. I don't know.
So that's her.
I mean, that's what she thinks. I don't. Can I take back what I said?
Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
No. Well, no, not take backs. I want to take backsies. Take backsies, please.
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Okay, chat. I have one free take back according to Anomaly here. Okay. I'm thinking about using it. But at the same time, knowing me, I'm going to say something worse. But I also got to think, what could be worse? What could be worse than what I just said? Am I okay with accepting the fact that people may think that I get turned on by beheadings? And do I accept this and hold on to this take backseat for future? I shall accept this. Chat, I guess I'm into beheadings. I will hold on to this take backseat. Whether I like it or not. I'm gonna regret this later.
Oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
How's audio, by the way? Be good?
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations.
Okay.
You saved the world.
Wait, note taken? Don't laugh about that. Wait. Hold on. No. No. It's been taken.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
You know what? This is gonna probably cause me a lot of questions that I'm gonna have to answer. Beheadings? God, this might... Anomaly, if you see my Twitter, you'll see it.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
I could use the reward right about now, narrator.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle? I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that. Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why. You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
You know what's really bad is... You know how, like, I'm looking for a job right now, right? So, like, if any of them find my socials, I'm fucked. This is fine. It's all fine. Take the princess with me, please. I'm lonely.
Fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin. Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved. She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not?
I commit to this bit, Anomaly. There is no going back. What is posted shall stay.
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal?
Yes.
The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
I don't understand. I didn't think beheadings were lethal. Ugh. I thought beheadings were just a way to make a new Halloween costume. Like, what is he talking about? That was a new kind of kinky roleplay. What are you on about, narrator? What do you mean lethal?
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Talking heads, free a prisoner. Hey guys, we get head, let's go!
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Never mind, chat, we get no head. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a... This doesn't feel right. It feels... You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding...
Oh my god, we're the Minecraft Wither! Okay. Lay quiet again, proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once, and where
We have
all
heard
of
this.
me is...
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Clever heart, bring the prisoner's head to her.
You're on a path you're here to
Hold on. Okay, so which one did we just get? Come into the other. Where? Doubt breaks one shackle or forcing another. Where? Is it that one? Dude, my memory loss is actually a fucking bitch sometimes. I think it's that one. I think it's that one. Oh, you need more space in our cave.
the interior of the cab. You take the blade.
Whatever, just distrustful the entire time.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here.
You walked. She's so focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. You ignore the trembling in your hand.
You poor thing.
You step forward.
I'm probably chained up in this. So,
She's unarmed. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt for a moment of distraction and hesitation. Is holy though she's unarmed. But your blade. We can still. Are you serious? You lacked the will to finish the job. Your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken.
Said every woman and man
If I said I
to
wasn't
me.
a little disappointed.
It's a blind man.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
Mommy?
And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
What do we get? We got the tower.
Your honor, you're here to...
Okay, proceed to the cabin.
A warning. If that's what you want.
I think we got what I was looking for before.
The interior of the
Oh,
cabin,
yeah.
The blade.
Take the blade.
You take the...
Into the basement.
The door to the basement. Making your way down the spiral staircases as the princess towers over you. As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly.
I
to the
hit
floor.
Titan Grip.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember?
Yeah.
Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel. Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
What we're gonna do during this one is completely defy her completely.
He's being
So what happens?
melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Nope, I just decided to deny.
You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Sorry, I don't want to be a bottom today. Normally I would agree and be the bottom that I know I am, but not today.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer. You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
I didn't mean to skip that last part, my finger twitched.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Nah.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Don't! As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess.
Or You can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
She's close. We could stab her.
There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I don't know about that last part.
No.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
For free.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
I'll defile you. Fuck you, cunt.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
I've been fisted.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Teehee.
Monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch them.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's the nicest the narrator has been to us ever.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
Yeah, she had a lot of red flags.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things...
He's not even... He's not even trying to play blissful ignorance this time.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it. Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there, it doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort...
Ew.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. That's it? No fine. I'd rather not waste any more time.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it...
So much harder than it has to be. Stop whining. Proceed into the cabin. Sorry, I have muscle spasm twitches. It's been getting
a
worse.
place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the good. Nothing feels... You step forward. All we see is a bit grimy. Wipe the mirror. What are you talking? But it has to be.
Smash it.
Don't you want to know what? Now, do whatever you. You bring your
Smash
fist
it.
crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Okay, what did we
Make your
create?
way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in
Like
clotted
the art.
streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
I wonder why.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
No, but I know what I'm gonna do to you.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that, we can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
I'm
You'll
going to end
try.
you.
And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Masochist.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Yep.
Horrifying squelch. You are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's my joke.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
This don't feel like a reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
Oh, can it?
We're not out for the count just yet.
You damn cheater, give me my insides back. I killed you last time. I swear on everything that I'm going to find a way to kill you again. I only killed you last time because you were going to end the world. Talk ourselves back from this ledge. Yeah, we'll go with option 2.
The words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
You're a slut. Sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did. I said I'm going to kill you. We have to stop hurting each other. What's your end game here? Are you supposed to keep torturing each other forever? This is no time for a word. Step forward and engage your enemy. Said I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, that's right. Tell her how dead we're going to make her.
I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again!
Before you can act, what's left of you explodes. So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
How are we supposed to lose this one? I can't do anything right now. She's not letting me. She's going to get worse. She gets worse every time we get to a new cabin. Shed his vessel for
Absolutely
another.
not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you do die. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Okay. Again, you relinquish your body, and again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor,
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
and what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Again.
And again. Let yourself go, and you're living once more.
On a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the Princess and... We're unwound? Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
Again! You have no body, you exist, you are reborn.
Your Honor,
No time. You, narrate, now.
yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the Princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Nothing can't exist because nothing is something, if that makes sense.
Because we
In layman's
always
terms.
have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
And this. A force races towards the princess' exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there is nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Yes, ma'am. You're in safe hands, let's say. Quantum Break. Find the means to triumph over an angel scorned. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
And there's that.
Approach the mirror.
This. Screw them. Ignore them.
Gaze into the reflection. You've unraveled. Yeah, I took my pants off. Let's go. That's what unraveled means, right? You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the end. Do you
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. A weathered heart, bring the fury to her.
You're on a path.
So, we got an angel felled and a demon scorned. I think to get the one where one might resist the divine, I think we need to resist and at the very last minute, give in. That's what my guess is.
You're. You take the blade.
I'm gonna play around with the ghost this time. How do we get the ghost again?
Door to the basement. Good. You're still listening to reason. She's so. Focus on the task at hand. You step forward. You lunge forward without a moment's. It's over. We should make sure. I really don't. And why shouldn't? I've told you. You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why? For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark. And
I wonder what this will do.
You're on a path.
Wait, the razor? Shit. I remember this one.
Warning.
I can't forget this one, sadly. This one is a little odd to
The
me.
interior of the cabin. The door to the basement creaks open. Her grin.
I hope you've...
There is something. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. As you descend the final step,
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
the princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first, then yours.
Hee.
No shot, that's a line.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful you're on a path in the woods. Great. This is that. No. The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. That's odd. There it is. If it. You make your way to the. You reach forward and place justice. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to lean proper. The path. She's loose.
You're going to make me
Shit. Yeah, that's right. We just have to.
Just standing there, huh? A bulge.
You don't have time to. She skewers you. Ah, what a surprise. Yeah. Oh, you're on it. Don't stop saying this. No wonder
I wonder what you're going to do.
Yeah. As long as we keep.
Come on.
Okay.
Doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness sleeps from life to life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
What's the point?
She skewers you.
Oh,
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
I thought we both understood that.
Huh. That comp. She skewers.
You're.
Just panic. Flee. What just happened?
Something feels.
Yeah, we already have this ending, so we're just kind of gonna glaze through this.
I think you know. We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
You're the one who wanted me out of me. I wasn't supposed to see all that would destroy the mirror.
Ever the past. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save him, then so be it.
A boundless torrent of blades cuts you from boundless angles. You are a body.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now, as I destroy you then.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you
still have who you started with?
Oh my back.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something
I just felt my collarbone.
It is only bodies that feel it.
I can also just spin on my keyboard. Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Project her perspective, I won't engage with an argument that favors death and suffering. Existed without you, your independence, you act as though the world can't exist without you. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Rest of us will statement directly. Path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them. I don't want to keep anyone still. What does the path matter if it always ends?
The path only ends when it becomes a new beginning. To see those seams as finality is to pass over them with closed eyes. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Heal. Reject her authority. Argue your independence.
Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute your independence. What are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we've spent apart, if not existing as myself? I won't engage. I get it. There's no remain silent. Continue to argue your independence. It's a minute I've got
What you
here.
mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
Clash between you abates. The princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction, or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Or not. Okay, I'm ready to leave. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone. I don't think you can. You obviously need help if you're going to strike a decisive blow. You're not going to slay her from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
I wanted to do this alone.
And here we are. I'd say, do you... That's probably for the best. The stairs.
It's almost over.
She sounded just... And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. I can't pronounce words today. Leave me alone. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Then the stairs. You leave the basement behind, then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
Path in the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. Body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality enforced by your will and by a long, arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it?
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel?
We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Okie dokie, what do we got? So we got the Fury, which was good. What's on this side? For many reasons, spirits may linger. The flames of passion, the flood of worlds. Offer. Huh. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you always choose to walk away empty-handed.
You're on a path in.
I'm honestly just trying to use brain cells right now.
Don't mention it. It's all.
Still struggling. Let's try to get the beast again.
Her voice.
Hello. You are? Okay. Oh.
She paused.
You can address.
He's-
Like I said, I'm sorry.
Oh, she hadn't. You're only making.
Okay.
You make your way to the. Without hesitation, you bring the. Though your nerves are seizing with you, seize a moment. We can still turn this around. Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in
Okay.
the woods, and at the end of that
Let's see
path is a cabin.
how that changed things.
You're here to
Proceed to the cabin.
There's a cat. That's a very roundabout way, maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous.
Enter the basement.
I guess the door to the basement. Yeah, she.
I can smell you.
Okay, Gordon Freeman.
She sounds almost feral, impatient. Or maybe you carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
I don't know if she is.
She is certainly not just a princess.
I agree with that statement.
You're not helping.
Either are you.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more.
Are you?
than
Fisticuffs
you.
right the fuck now.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
Dude, you fixed my posture. Thank you.
Yes, shifting. Getting ready to pounce. Move, now. You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
The fuck is that cunt?
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel it.
You're faster
Forgive
than
on
you
you.
were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Run for the
She's
stairs.
right there. We have to wait for an opening.
That's what she's gonna expect. Do the
That's
unexpected.
fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
I don't have to kill each other. What do you want? So how do you
If
control
you want
yourself?
to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Asshole.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
If we could get was you're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
Yeah, and you bear your skinny ass in the darkness.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Play dead.
Playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once
Awesome.
more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then silence, only broken by the sound of your beating heart. That actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave?
She knows we're not dead, by the way. She
keep
talked about
playing
hearing
dead.
her heart before. Okay, can the game like not alter my layout, please, so that I don't have to constantly fix it? So wait. There's hidden achievements. So wait, which ones are we missing? Did it? You say there 172 is going to be mended. Oh, sharp foe to vanquish yourself. But to dance the last prayer, that which cannot die, execute a prisoner. It's like there's 31 fucking hidden ones as well.
She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole.
Damn, fat shit.
I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her. Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Again you tear, heart pumping with adrenaline, your ulcerating hands a blur of feverish motion fueled by the desperation to fight against being reduced to lifeless molecules and meat. The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Clone bite.
Your energy is fading, but you can hear her heart thumping somewhere close. There's so little of you left. Your fingers reduced to bone, your nerves bare and screaming, the acid pooling around you now a soup of your skin and meat. You are a spark of will driving a melted corpse. But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Wild.
Wait,
No, that's not a thing. That's bad. Oh,
that he tries to stare with wide pupils.
Can she?
Oh.
If you really want to know what happened, we tried playing dead. She ate you.
He doesn't.
Sure. You can start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Maybe a little peek wouldn't hurt. Aren't you curious? I'm curious. You should look. Never mind. If he wants to look, then I don't want to.
Bury it now before it's too late. Gaze at the terror in your heart.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all. As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be. Finally, something is happening. I honestly didn't know what to make of all this. Bit too metaphysical for me. It's hard to have a goof when you're stuck being metaphysical.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Some division.
The wound. Some tears can never be mended.
Truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty. won't you?
I don't think we should kill her. It would annoy him if we didn't, right?
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You.
I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Get her free.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. And good luck getting her out of here. Ha! That's right. Seethe at us. I thrive on your frustration.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
They don't get the chance to respond, yada yada.
Is that
Approach the mirror. Ignore him.
This, yeah.
Gaze into your reflection. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her. Do you know about the worlds? Yeah, do we know each other? Back the entity.
My roots burn. There's nowhere for you. Yes, this one is like a shadow of me. A memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace. Nothing there is. You won't.
You won't. Scared a beautiful heart, bring the wounded wild to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
So wait. Yep, we got the beast. Let's try the god thing real quick.
You make your way up the shore. The interior of the cabin is almost... You take... The door to the base... Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Too long.
Oh?
Oh, you have to be kidding. No doubt.
I'll be.
You make your way back to the bottom of the... Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. You roll out of her grasp and shake. Are you serious? The princess. She places a confident her knees.
Pathetic.
This is the end. Everything goes dark. And you die.
There we go.
You're on a path.
Proceed to the cabin.
We might as... Can we
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
Now we'll fight as much as we can, and then at the very end, we don't fight.
Take the blade.
Make sense? This should give me an ending that I don't have.
Making your way down the print, the chain is nothing. As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
Oh, are you? Do you think?
You reach forward. You can feel a creaking.
Oh, well.
Your body is sluggish and.
Or you can put.
She's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes. I'm yours. Pledge yourself to her.
That's right. I can feel your heart opening to me. And there's what you've been chasing. The motivation that dragged you across the floor, bleeding and choking. I am destined to destroy the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart, as if it's a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. It's time for us to seize my destiny.
If this is what you want, then I guess no. You can't just get.
There's still something in the way. Is that a
That's impossible.
You're a
No. What are you
right.
Without. And how are we supposed to do that? Her chains shatter.
What a good. Nothing.
She's. Is that a.
I don't think I did that right. Hold on. Yeah, I definitely didn't. Proceeded to the cabin.
Like whenever.
This one is Dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you. I will long we will meet again.
You're on a path.
Okay. You definitely fucked that one up.
Don't mention it. It's all.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin. You take the blade from the. The door to the. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Still your nerves and step forward.
You step forward.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you open the cabin door. Red only. What's done is done. This is. Psst. I do. The black. He's you. I made the fine. The princess's body is. You pick up the blade. It's the end. Nice.
Yeah, for real. Hey, Flyer, by the way, how you doing?
You're on a path.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
How's Halloween so
Before you
far?
The interior of
And
the
what are you
cabin is-
going as for Halloween?
You take the. The door to the basement groans.
She has a body and she's right there. That means we could kill her again if we wanted to. Wait and see how things play
I
out.
see you brought that annoying knife again.
A goofy goober? Gassed? Yeah.
So,
How much about this game do you know, by the way?
chance to use it, or are you here for something else?
Do you know? Stop playing the victim. I'm sorry, I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill you? I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make this up to you? The people who wanted you dead. If I died too, you're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even? After I killed you, nothing. I don't know what this game is called. Slay the princess. There's multiple endings. That's what I'm working on right now. Going to end the world. Okay. Clearly, slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want?
I want what you took from me. A life. A real life.
So, for example, if I go to memories, there's 1, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 different endings I've already gotten. So that's kind of what I'm going through. It's kind of like a romance story and slightly spooky.
Leave. At least not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place.
So I'm having to try different endings to try to get all of the,
But I never found a way out.
try different options to get every ending I don't have.
Back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything?
Fucking
We
simp.
could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get. It'd be dull anyway.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you?
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she is? Would she be able to see? Now isn't that? You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Yeah. If I let you in, do I still forget anything we need to talk about? What happens after you leave? Sounds great. Do it. Let the princess possess you.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
For my cock? Because there isn't much there, so I don't know if I can feed her.
You're trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Little does she know I'm gonna betray her.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up.
Hold on.
I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Woman shouting. Coffee.
You
What
don't
the
have
fuck?
to let him get to you. You're better than that.
Flyer.
You're starting to do things right.
Can't say that, man.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Oh, you're right.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
If the engineer can say it, so can I. Flyer, fair enough. But just because a black man can say the N-word and you... doesn't mean you can, you know what I mean?
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear that?
Flyer, can it?
Scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Feel dull tear like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. Jesus Christ. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. Fair enough. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
You were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you, on the ground, is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. This is what I wanted to do. Did you mean to take me with you? Say nothing. Can anyone hear me? Is this me? This isn't what I wanted. Did you mean to say nothing?
Say nothing? That's you, isn't it? So you left with me. I'm not alone. And it sounds like it's just the two of us now. I hope that means things are going to be better, even if we're still stuck. Maybe everything that was bad between us just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
Well, chat, I think we should stab her a third time. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Stab again, stab again. What a violent child. I love it. Say nothing.
Okay, that's a yes.
You hurtled toward. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. You hurtled towards the cabin stairs, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again, having the distance and having the distance until the upstairs floor is almost within reach.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you.
Are you still there?
No
are you
deserve?
alone again?
I might have.
I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
Let's see, you're not mad at me, are you? You're different, your whole mood is different. Sorry, I stabbed us. That's not true. I'm actually happy I did. If we're both here, then what happened to the others? Are we still a ghost? What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen? What happened to us? What happened to everything? Explore, wait. What are we supposed to do? Are we still a ghost? If we're both here, then what happened to the others? Sorry, I stabbed us. You're different. You're... So, what happened to us? What happened to
We're
everything?
back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
This isn't what it was like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card.
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
Never mind. The first one I got said Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess, and then after we both died, I got the Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Well, the first one is sweet.
I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world. You know, a villain to one person might be a hero to others. Har har, get your laughs out.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here.
Uh-huh.
I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Ooh, reversing the order, I like it. Casting yourself as the main character, I see very humble. The Princess and the Dragon, I thought I was maybe some sort of bird. Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah, I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate?
I think so. You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking.
That's rude. Click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled something is here. Your gaze turns to your hand, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Huh, it's almost like you don't know what we are. We keep changing.
Dude, don't get me banned on stream, man. I don't want to change on camera. Thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface, the flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer. Am I going to say anything? Silence.
I guess not.
Movement on the stairs. You're dead? Probably, Flyer.
Thumb. Thumb. Thumb.
What the fuck? And then a figure emerges shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it. Its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. It's so Jover. You're right, Flyer. It's probably Joe Timber at this point. But tell them I'm here. Don't let them know. What do you want to do? I'll ask her what she wants.
Guess we'll just have to talk to them.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head of the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its motions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. I hate the silence, it's putting me on edge. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has this always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
It's British. Raw. Flyer. Understandable. Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
Oh, so the other emotions are now in control. Or at least fighting for it.
Sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There is no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
We can wait for them to finish, right? How rude. I think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive. We can wait for them to finish, right? How rude.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us around like this.
Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
There we go.
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Confuse them. Feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading. Dude, don't mansplain.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves a say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
Yes, kind of.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Sort of.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, are you okay? Oh hey, I'm back in my body. Good to be back, boys. Finish the job, draw out the blade, turn around and leave. Oh hey, I'm back in my body.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Can I kill myself?
It's
In
quiet
game.
again. Are you still going to kill me?
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy. Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
Okay, Flyer, you get to decide her fate. Do I kill her or spare her? This Flyer doesn't say anything, by the way. We do say nothing at this point because I don't know what to do. But we'll let Flyer, the child, decide this fate. My morality is saying spare, but my goofy self is saying kill. Well, which one? I'm not going to say that one out loud, but
Yes,
finish the
we're
job.
Really seeing this through, then? You certainly are. Blade raised, you leap towards the princess with killing intent.
I didn't think you'd want to kill me anymore. Not after everything we've been through together. Are you sure that's what you want?
But you ignore her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue,
You were torn between two places.
Come back to me!
You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads of all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
That's trippy. Look at your hands tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were
Why-
we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
Then I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings.
Murder is hell of a drug. Yeah, you know, Flare, you ain't wrong.
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. The Princess and the Dragon. That's the one we just got.
Is that a...
Approach the mirror.
This... Ignore them.
Gaze into your reflection. You're withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of
Yada yada yada. Fuck off. What do you think of this one?
Is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Okay, okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And we're dead. We got an empathetic heart held in stencil.
You're on a...
Okay, so which one was that? The Princess and the Dragon is the one we just got. Which means we're down to 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Don't mention it. The interior of the cabin is almost the blade, is your...
Enter the basement. We'll leave the blade here this time.
The door to the basement... Good. You walk down... I am...
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I don't know anything about you. What's your name?
Oh.
So it's Princess, your name, yada yada.
Of course, I don't.
You...
The first...
I don't see...
Okay, was sent. I don't think you're dangerous.
I don't remember.
That's...
Did they...
What are you going to do if I
does
let
she
you...
know?
What I do does at the end. Whoever's... I don't...
She has a point.
So this is about... Do you really... We both...
Don't...
won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's here. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too... So I'm the only one who...
One way or another. But if you don't...
You have to make...
Okay, let's get you, lock her in the basement, retrieve the blade. Okay. Let's get you out of here.
Can't be...
Thank you.
You're... No, they're large.
I'm guessing...
Made doubt.
Okay, I'm going...
Okay.
Yep. Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
Easier.
I heard the door...
There's a...
If I...
She barely hesitates before raising...
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation.
Slay the
Your nerves are
princess.
seizing with...
Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed
The
out.
princess is still chained to the wall.
These are
Let's proceed. Enter the basement.
Should have taken a knife. Or I. Come back.
Going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. Step off into the void. Say nothing. Do nothing.
Decide it's best.
there you are.
Was the princess of your arm?
Shit, I already have
Is
this
it-
one.
Isn't it? Then what? Your lung. What you? I'm then expect you should. You have yes again. She that is doesn't. Then you. Liver, nerves,
I sent here to stop you from destroying the world. You're a lunatic. Yeah, if you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
What I am.
Okay. How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but well, you died.
Okay. Remain with your nightmare. Leave together. Fine, you went. I'll let you leave. Let's get out of here.
What? No. Lungs, liver, the but we've done. We can still. You're not. Heart, lungs, liver. You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Is this at least that doesn't just...
Make sure you keep up. We wanted one.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There, the princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
I haven't taken this route before.
There's no harm in us having a weapon. Well, it does. Have you considered, your body No, I guess I have to do.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step into the world.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone's heart.
Going to Dow Hat with her? We're going to do what with her? You know a lot.
It's so beautiful, but it's so cold, too. Why is it so cold?
There we go. I've already had this ending, sadly. Arch the mirror, yada yada. Stop.
There's a world beyond. This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
Okay, Flyer. Have fun with whatever you do.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home. The next time I see you, each of us, I will be here.
Here on the princess.
You're on a path.
Yada yada. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Skip, proceed to the cabin.
The blade is your implement.
Skip, take the blade. Skip, enter the basement.
The door to the base.
Skip. Think I'm here to kill you. Sure, we'll go with
Are
that.
you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you.
She makes. Don't you dare. It's.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore.
You poor.
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably. So, you.
Are you sure she's armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Are you sure
I'm
she's not armed?
positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a.
Hesitating. Then I'm not talking to you. I guess we are.
For the love of every. Or drop the.
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand. You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicion. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery. With the last bit of your will, you.
Oh.
The two of you collapse.
Somehow? I thought this was. Do you really think that.
It's like. But you don't have time.
You have already committed to.
A terrible. This whole thing's a crop. It hasn't. Those are two. But. And. At least. That's. Just be. Like I said. She just. People. Look. If any. I've told you. You did. That's great. She couldn't win. Just. The blade is your implement.
We got Razor from the looks of it.
Are we really doing once again? Yes, that's her. There is something. Yeah. I wonder if she remembers.
Finally.
Come exact.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me,
Can we
right?
just look, what happened after nobody else to die? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to you to free you. You'd better approach the princess.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
I don't either.
The horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first, then yours. Again?
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision
You're going.
and with a quick jerk of her elbow. You're on a path in the woods. Is this far? Great, this no, that can't be right. That's too much responsibility. What? Too late. The good for that is you're the what's your so I'd love you. There isn't. You make. Oh. That's it. Just you step forward, but you don't get a chance to lick.
Hi. And you.
Yeah, that was you. I know. Well, since all of this was your oh, guys, I decided to pick up that blade. This is internal.
You're going to make.
Going to go with letting her stab as we can dodge, right?
Okay, that's not a bad idea. What are we gonna do? Tire her out? Maybe. And we'll learn how she moves. If we can keep ourselves alive, that's one step closer to getting through this.
It doesn't matter if she kills us, it's always going to be the same. This is what we deserve.
But you don't have time to bicker amongst yourselves forever. Knives out, she charges you. And what do you know? You dodge her attack. And there we go! Yes! And then she attacks again. Hey, wait a second! And you dodge again. Phew. And she attacks again, barely missing you. Just how many attacks does she have?
Do you really think you can dodge me forever? I have so many more moves than you can even imagine. And one of them's going to hit you.
We're doomed, aren't we?
She attacks once more. I don't like how you just changed the way you said it. And she skewers you. Ow. I did my best. Oh, a new one. I thought that only happens when we die. Ah, Your Honor.
I think...
Stop saying this is all. I think he means yes. Oh,
I have.
no wonder everything.
I wonder what you're going to do.
But I guess, okay, as long as we keep moving.
Come on. Show me something new.
Okay, it's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Doesn't work, and she kills you again and again.
Skewers.
You're cute.
Well, there's more. We just she skew. More noise isn't help. Just she skew.
No, you don't get to escape.
It doesn't. We don't. Yeah. Again, no. She. Bad. That's a she'll be fine. She skew. And then everything goes.
Empty cup. This is different.
Don't lose your head. We're in a if it's that's yeah. Well, how about you? Yeah. Narrator. Fine. It's more of a fun. You don't care. Just fine. You make your way to the basement.
You know, I thought, but I guess I got something. I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just...
This is all...
Narrator. What just happened?
Something feels different. This worked before. Did you do that? It's funny if you did. That's who we are. No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. Be formless, shapeless, allow a sharp foe to vanquish herself. The din of shrieking metal subsides and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. You are nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus. Explore. Are you me?
No.
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
So many questions. I'm sorry. I don't want to. Will it help if I look away or stop
We've
asking
already
questions?
crossed the point of no return.
If you're not me, I have so many. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of ingredients. If I have you many times. Have you been the same? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? Destroy the mirror. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the Razor's heart to her, a piercing heart beating free. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to, there is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I don't really know what that means. I've missed you too. I'm not quiet, but I don't know what that means. What happens now?
When the echo.
There's so many stories I've left I can read, don't you? Okay, let's talk. If I let you out into our world, then forget if you were always going to become this. Recipe. I think that it's time for us to leave this place.
Nothing.
Free yourself. Yada 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 yada. Take her hand. Step into the infinite. Let's go. Return to main menu. New game, and then
You're on a path in.
let's see. What did we get? I'll figure it out in a second. Let's see. Look closely to redraw the lines. We got the beast, the witch, stranger, prisoner, damsel, thorn. Where does one thing begin? The wild, the mind of clarity. Okay, the achievement I got. Hold on. Bring the Razor's heart to her. Interesting. When might we resist the divine? Let's try the divine again.
She will lie. You take the door to the. Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward. You lunge. It's over. You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
No, this isn't right, is it? Hold on. Main menu, yes. New game.
You're here to. You make.
Proceed.
The interior of the
Take the blade.
Take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the. Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward. The blade tumbles out of you. Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reason.
Oh?
Doubt, unfortunately.
Give up.
Are you serious?
I shouldn't have skipped that much because I actually couldn't tell if that was the right one. We'll see once we get to the cabin. It is. Okay. Take the blade.
You take.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement. Huh. Make the chain is not
The little evil.
as if on. Oh,
Kneel. Oh, kneel.
your legs buckle.
That black. What draws you? Speak.
No, then you. He's back.
Perhaps.
Do it. No, does your. You reach forward. This. You can feel a creak. The prince.
To defy. Take that.
What? You don't.
Oh,
Your body is sluggish.
Slitting.
I'm sorry. Don't.
As you take another, then it slides back out. Those are just
It's what
you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around.
What a pit. It doesn't have to be like this. Or you can pathetically struggle.
You continue to approach the. You know, this will be my influence.
You're the one making.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees. The princess kneels down.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, there's a place at my side for you, if you'll...
Well, that's the meaning. Yes, how it's immersed. I think he's given at least one of you.
No.
Yes. Though your body, the wind of your freedom, she falls to the floor. But you don't give her any time to recover. Which you ought. It's not.
You did! You were!
Before you can strike the final blow, the there's an your body is crushed. Good. We're all.
I want to try something because I don't know how else to go about this.
You take the blade. A mirror? Just what do you? That's a. You swipe. No, don't you do what? You bring your fist as if on command. Why am I? You step the sphere of. She. If. You make your.
Do you know?
There's not so much then. The nauseating she is screw that. We can win. We've
You're
done
not
it
to do this.
before,
I'm sorry.
we'll do
Okay,
it
I'm sorry
again.
for what I
This
did.
time
Just
we'll
please
make
listen
it
to
out
me.
the other side. Hell, she's
Let her
practically
and
done
you.
most of the work for us. The blade tumbles from your nervous fingers as you stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying squelch. No, that's our stuff. We're not. The words don't leave your arm.
You don't have to.
She snaps her.
Sorry, okay, I'm sorry for what I did.
I thought it might be pleasant to hear you grovel. I thought your misery might bring music back to my ears. But all it does is stoke my hatred of you. All it does is remind me that I was brought low by a sniveling wretch.
We're no sniveling wretch. I don't think you speak for them.
Maybe I shouldn't have given you the gift of speech after all. Maybe.
Just submit already.
It's hopeless. Submit.
Yes, it is hopeless. This is what we deserve.
Pathetic. I can't believe we have to share a body.
Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes, I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4. This is nothing. Nothing! 8, 16, 32, 64.
She's doubling it each time.
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening faster.
128, 256, 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024, 2048, 4096, 8192.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,384, 32,768, 65,536.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,072. 262,144. 524,288. What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger. 1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000. I don't like this waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long. 16,768,000. 33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Like where?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
We can't handle anything. We're at her mercy. 268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist. What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Who do we appreciate?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
16, 32, 64.
No.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will, but it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished, a song with no refrain. We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole.
She's gonna combine us, isn't she?
You are unwound again. But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both
Called it.
you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this or the entire world ends.
But there is nothing left to stop anything. Your consciousness drifts towards hers.
Yes. Yes. See me as I've had to see you.
You do. You see a towering heart, wounded and alone, one that is familiar to you if distant.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
Tethers that have attempted to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. Silence as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, this one. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
What was it before? This one is discretion. Discretionation. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Nothing. She asks that I tell you. You won't.
Bring the rewound fury to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Is that a new one? No.
Don't mention it. It's all...
Proceed into the cabin.
The blade is your implement. You take...
Who's there?
Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward.
Okay, let me actually think. So, memory-wise, the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing. How do we fail to kill a god? Narrow cave is no space to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with...
Oh.
Oh, you have...
I'll be...
You make your way back. Without hesitation, you... The princess is still chained to the wall.
These aren't.
This is good. See? There won't be a... You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Well, it's finally happened.
What the fuck did I do? Dealers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness or wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Denial. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path. Seriously? You're just... Fine. You're really keen on... When I said but fine. There's always a choice. The
Hello? Wait, really? You're here to rescue me?
Nice.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walked. I am.
Hi. I hope you...
You...
Okay.
Okay. Bow to the blade.
You're only making this...
Okay.
You make your way to the... Without hesitation, though your nerves are seized. Are you... Yes, we're Fine.
What if I do this again?
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Why have you come back?
You're here.
Can I do it again?
That's the spirit. The door to the is don't.
Wait, really?
I see.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs.
Okay. Oh. Of course. I don't...
You're only making...
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom. Without hesitation, though your nerves are seized, you steel your resolve. Well, you're the boss. Fine.
If I do it again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Bargaining. What can I do to make you stop? Wait, how many
path
times can I go
in
at
the
this?
woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. Seriously?
Can I do that also without, like, the use...
You're really keen on...
Hold on.
Your silence is... But fine. You turn around... There's always a choice. Oh, that's clever. It's a no. Congratulations. What is? Well, it's not.
Depression.
You're on the path.
Continue to the cabin.
You make. Oh, she.
It didn't give me the option to do it again.
Don't let it fool.
Wait, really?
only making this.
Okay.
You try the door. You make your way to the. Fine. No. Stop that. The blade! Move. Are we running away? Fine. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? You're on a path in the. You make your way up. The blade is your implement. You take the.
Who's there?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you? I know.
You ignore. You're so. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the.
Oh.
Oh, you.
I'll be.
You make your way back. Without hesitation, you roll out. You steal your resolve and take an. We can't just leave. Fine. I suppose you're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
Everywhere at once, your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. Blah, 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 blah. Soul forced back into existence. Consciousness fades away. So you become nothing once again. Oh, that's an ending. I didn't think that was an ending. Return to main menu. Memories? That count as one, or... No, it did not, but that was an ending, apparently. Hold on. I go to a global, and I go... It says the Spectre and the Witch, but I thought I did. Again. I'll do the Witch and the Spectre real quick.
You're here to slay. You make your way. The inner blade is your. Is hip. Good.
Okay. Oh.
You're only.
Okay.
You make your way to the. Without hesitation, ring. Though your nerves are seizing with. Are you serious?
Okay.
A warning. The interior of the cabin is. You take the blade.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes the air shift.
Okay.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, you are in a dark and
You spoke when I killed you, but you don't belong down.
Stop.
But
Gravity.
and I
You in? You all that.
Slay yourself.
In an act of spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat, your shaking, ulcerous hand clenched tight around its hilt. And then you draw it across your bubbling veins. Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. You start to fade. A waste of a good life. It's better than giving in to her, but in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We are a path in the wood. I can hear.
It shouldn't. We're still. I guess she.
He doesn't. How could you?
You and the prince.
We can't go.
Doesn't. Please.
Hold. No, you can't bear.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us.
And I can remember, at least as you remember.
No.
Some division when a cabin comes, and then you find yourself at the center of it all.
I feel empty.
This. I feel. Do we have you? You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart, and then you strike.
I'm sorry.
Is that a... I'm begging you. This,
I want to see if this is different if I stabbed her. If that would change anything.
Yes. This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wound. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace. Nothing there is. She asked.
Yeah, that didn't do me any good. Let's return to main menu. Yes. Let's redo that one. New game. Skip.
Don't mention it. The end of the blade is your... You take...
Who's there?
Good. You're still listening to reason. You step... The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to...
Do you? I see. The silent treatment. You know. Oh?
Oh, you...
I'll be...
You make your way back. Without hesitation, you roll. Are you serious? A warning. If that's what you want. The blade is your implement. No blade this time. Blade. Huh. This is actually neat. It does. Make the chain is...
I want to see if I can't get the ending I'm looking for.
She's...
Kneel.
But the word...
That's the last time we met. What you speak?
The last time nobody should have... Then you should... He's being melodramatic.
You will.
Just do it already.
Do you
Can... There's nothing she can't...
It doesn't matter. And there is something about the collapse.
She's inevitable.
I have questions for you before I decide to do it. What happened to you? I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. Can't let you do that. No, I won't take part. Refuse her.
You poor deluded thing.
What is she talking? She's talking about your ridiculous decision to come down here.
But we're already here.
You're right about one thing.
Even now you're but that part of you standing and hope
That's impossible.
You're a shriveling little.
No.
I don't care.
No.
I've been trying. Well, not even he could refuse her in the end. We will.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the. Oh, this. No, is it? No, look. Okay. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you. Do you hear those? But a great even stop any war. As you step forward, flung backwards.
This is not something I've
You've
seen
watched
before.
in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never. Yeah, screw all of this, I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to her, and even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. If our thoughts are what give her power, maybe it could cut both ways. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. Maybe none of this is real. With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time. You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you even going to do with that tiny knife? Give her a scratch?
You still don't get it, do you? We can be whatever we want to be. Nothing is real. It all might as well just be a dream.
Are you okay?
Of course, I'm not okay. I've never been okay. But maybe I needed to never be okay for us to make this happen. As you fall towards the princess, you swing the blade in a massive arc, putting all of your strength behind it. It cuts a shockwave through the very air, splitting everything in its path.
It won't be enough.
How unexpected.
As the blow lands, the entire world shakes. The outline of the princess disappears into a storm of dust and debris. Could we have done that the whole time?
It was a fluke, I'm sure. An accident, that's all.
It won't be a fluke if we do it again. As the dust settles, the form of the princess comes back into view. Her skin and vestments are lightly scuffed, but her body is whole, and her face is full of self-righteous fury. At least we made her mad. That has to count for something. But she holds her anger back. Her eyes close, and a gentle smile curls across her lips.
And so the little bird has found his heart at the end of the world.
Her eyes flit open, pupils narrowing on your form.
But is it courage that courses through his veins? Or is it madness?
The world around her
Madness.
stills. The debris stops in place, and the air is calm and silent.
You walk a razor's edge. It won't be long before you slip.
And then in an instant Thor comes at you. You are pelted with stone after massive stone, even the pebbles slicing through you like bullets. You cannot hope to so much as move as the bombardment continues, your body being destroyed bit by bit, crushed under the mass of wood and rock.
It's over. You had your moment, I'll give you that. But that's all it was. Hope it was worth it.
Enough with the yous. Whether you like it or not, you're a part of us.
This isn't very nice, but we did make her angry.
Who deserves something?
But
And she... All at once the pressure breaks. You burst through a mountain of debris and straight for the princess's heart. As you soar towards her, the eyes on her vestments open wide, the light of their gaze slowing your pursuit as more and more matter continues to assail you.
But it's not enough to stop us, is it? We're going to make it to her.
You are. As you draw near, you extend your blade, readying a powerful strike. It sings through the air and is met with a barrier of light. You remain frozen in midair, the two of you unblinking, waiting to see who breaks first. And then we win. Right? That's what should happen. Why isn't it happening? Did we do something wrong? We're all...
I believe in us. Isn't that enough?
Unless we got the rules wrong. That's right. So come on, push, all of you.
I'll do my best.
All right, one last try. You continue the struggle, your blade kicking up sparks as it grinds against the princess's barrier. But you're getting to her.
Your persistence is admirable, but it's misplaced.
We're so much more than I thought we were. It won't be misplaced if we win.
You ignore the princess's words and push a little further, and then a crack. And where that crack formed, another forms, and then another. Finally, it shatters. We did it. We actually did it. The princess's face remains serene as your blade plummets towards her heart.
A victory, but one that remains rooted in the material. And I am beyond that now. Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
Before your blade can pierce her heart, it is vanished from your hand. The world around you unravels into a textured nothing.
You have no weapon. Our battle is
Walk the razor's edge of a battle with a divine foe. Battle is at an end, yep.
Is she going to hurt us now?
Princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft. Oh,
That feels nice.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness.
She's hurting us again. I've never hurt like this before.
She isn't even touching us. How could she hurt us without touching us? Unless all of this is us. No, we can't be this. but it feels like she's ripping us apart. Maybe if we feel all of this nothing, maybe we can use it. Anything to make this stop. Anything to make her feel what we feel.
You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves and down the shape of an arm. You snap around it.
But that isn't enough, is it? We can show her more. We can show her what she's done to us. We can make her understand. We can make her feel what we've felt.
Your awareness shifts between undultating fibers of nothingness that is somehow outside of your body, but part of it. Time yields to feeling. You wrap around wrist, ankle, neck, and pull from her heart, the whole of her experience, and in return she pulls from your heart, the whole of yours. So much of her is empty bluster, beats muttered first in quiet to give an empty life a sense of meaning, and then the same boast wrapped in a bow of true belief. Belief turned to arrogance. Arrogance shatters as she finally sees something other than herself.
Oh, we've both hurt each other so very much, haven't we?
Her eyes open, she is bound to you, and you are bound to her. Hollow echoes of what you used to be.
I can hear your voices prattle in my head. I was never going to ascend. This is all so very small. I'm so very small. I'm sorry.
That's a lot of hands. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her place. Share your darkest pain and paranoia with a divine being. Silence as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. It's you. Approach her.
Something fun. Yes. Nerves, and this one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god, waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Okay, what happens now?
Not there. Bring me more.
Can make me forget.
She asks that you want.
Bring the apotheosis to her. A terrifying and divine heart. Okay, so then memories. Yep, we got this one finally. To struggle and fail against the divine is to welcome it into your heart. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight and is no place to stay forever. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. When you see the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. The flames of passion, the floods of words left unspoken. Hate the world for your happy ending. Gotcha. This will be the last run, by the way. I'm in a lot of fucking pain.
You take the...
Who's there? Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me. Then drop the knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands, and believe me, you can't. She hesitates.
Oh?
Doubt on... You and the princess stare at each... warning. The cabin is tight. You take
Okay.
the door to the basement creak.
I haven't decided. I don't know what happened to you since last time, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye, turn around and leave.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast. You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you.
You coward!
You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck, but you manage, just barely, to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you. You're safe, if only for a moment.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door. It's huge and made of stone. We're fine, right?
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
Another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
She comes.
The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
Stop running.
We're doomed! In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught. You're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out.
Don't be delusional. You fall to your knee.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her.
We can't.
Why?
She kicks you in the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades. Everything goes dark, and you die.
It should be
On a
different.
path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have done. Fear is good. So what? No, are you not challenging us on all the looping? Sorry to disappoint. It doesn't matter. It's good to know that we may have the. It isn't long before you find yourself. No last advice? From what I gather, I don't know. Catharsis is. The interior of the blade. See? Take it. You take good. You always a bit. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. Before you is what may as well be air. Her voice, bold and.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a
Goad her.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Let's go with the center.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
No hit.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
There we go.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong.
And? Then what happens?
That you don't have the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Wild open field. Nice.
And there's that.
Approach the mirror. Goes into your reflection. You've grown. Damn. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty.
Okay. What do you want me to... Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost. I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Bring the eye of the needle to her, a burning heart.
You're on a path.
Okay, let's look. Memories. We got the eye of the needle. We're down to 4. Holy shit. There are other ways to die in nature than to let it swallow you whole. How do you go about nature swallowing? It's gotta be the witch's path, right? How did we get that last time?
Hello?
I think it was something along the lines...
Good.
Okay. Oh. Of course. I don't...
She doesn't have...
At the end, whoever... I don't trust...
She has a point.
Oh, kill, but I can't say... She come to maybe then everyone could be happy. I can't believe they've kept you down. Okay, I'm getting you out of
Only
here.
making...
Okay.
You make your way to the... Without hesitation, though your nerves are seized, you steel your resolve and...
Okay, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. The interior of the cabin...
Take the blade.
You take the blade...
Enter the basement.
The door to the base...
I'm not nasty.
You are. You're a wretched little...
Shut up. I'm not. Okay, you scared me, okay, when you started gnawing your arm, it scared me.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder.
Fair enough.
And you started it.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the...
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
So, we're at an impasse. Neither of us are going to get anywhere if we can't trust each other unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of goodwill. Leave her in the basement. Slay the princess. Give her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course...
We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Let's go with bold letters on this.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, I told you. I told you. This is what glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did.
The princess seems to...
Why?
But you don't have the strength to respond. Everything goes... I like where she does she? No, you know, give what another try exam? Oh, great. Twice, actually. Sure.
Okay. No matter what happens next, proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find
There
yourself...
we go. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath the only... Well, let me... I would if she let... You reach a well, yes. You step through the frame of scorched wood. The stairs to the basement are covered in a of...
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I really want to talk. Really talk. I want to free you. I mean it.
You know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing. You step out into what was once at the heart of it all.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. You broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. Did you think I wouldn't? I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
I'm not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can change? Reach for the blade. Go for this.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts as action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
Wait, hold on. Before we do this any further, You don't need the world for your happy ending. Spirits may linger, the flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken by empty-handed. Let it swallow you whole.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
I think I know what to do.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
I remember this kind of dialogue, if you guys remember it.
That doesn't matter. He's
Earlier.
been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Let's show her that we weren't, that she isn't a fool.
Yes.
Cut her free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Love you too, narrator.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends. Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Turning over a new leaf.
The two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
She's gone, and there's that. This year.
Seed.
I am a growing chorus of
Yeah.
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Any more?
We will know when we near our destination.
So you won't tell me.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay.
You're on a Don't mention it. It's all The blade is your...
Hello?
Good. You're only making...
Thank you. Okay.
You make your way to the... Without hesitation, though your nerves are seizing. Are you serious? A warning.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is... You take... You lunge to the side, picking In an instant, she's before you can blink.
You're faster than you were before.
You whirl around so she's cut off. Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
What do you
I
want?
want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot. It doesn't matter.
Survive.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intent. Yes, now's our chance. Quick. And then what? We need a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that you turn to sprint for the stairs. You feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows. More unhinged. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble. I guess that. Unfortunately for you, no. You are in a dark liquid. The flesh around you.
I'm so very, very patient.
Your body is violent.
The cage is still...
I don't think we can talk our way out. We are drowned. In an act of... You can't just pat the print.
We can't... Just...
Like a distance.
Please, don't look at...
Hold yourself.
Please.
You devious little bastard. If you... No, I'm not. Cut the princess.
Yeah, that didn't work as I had hoped. Because we've got this one already, and we know this.
This one is like a shadow of me. Do not mourn her.
Okay.
She has finally found peace. I will be here.
Your Honor? The door to the... Good.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
You're only making...
Okay.
Then this. Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the... Without hesitation, though your nerves are seizing with... The princess is still... Just ignore her. You jolt awake in the middle of the...
You have already...
A terrible sense. We could go back and... Those are two very different questions. Well, and your solution... Just be quick about it. She is. People locked her in. I've told you everything you... Look. Like I said, if she... Great. Now, if you don't... A warning. Hold on. You reach... You cry. You make your way to the... As you emerge, you turn back to the stairs. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I've never heard of it.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
No clue Doki Doki is either, if I'm honest with you. And honestly, yeah, just kind of play things by ear and all, if I'm being honest at this point as well.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the... You do... You slowly make your way... But if... No. They've been heard too much. You walk up the hill, hesitating. You've got to...
But it's not the ending I was looking for.
You extend your hand to her.
Yada yada. It goes into reflection.
I think you...
Name. Ever.
We've left unfinished. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course.
So I have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very name, but violence and...
But the most terrifying, could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to
Cheap reality soldier and thrusted on occasion. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. If that is what it takes to rid the world of suffering, I could bear the solitude.
Your certainty is an illusion of passion and reflex. You won't know what solitude truly is unless you sentence yourself to it forever. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
I missed what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? Or part of me, I couldn't bring myself to hurt you.
All things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Let's address it again. If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. First I helped you, I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
I crush you
I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
I remember the moment of my victory as soon as you entered my domain. I destroyed you. Address this vessel's statement directly. We've both become better for what we've been through, haven't we? Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain?
To lose me is to remain the same. What meaning can be taken from a single moment frozen in time?
All conflict is violence. But to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us.
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new. But weightless is not helpless. You unchained your will and rose against a would-be god, and for a shining moment, made yourself my equal. And then, you surpassed me. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Yes, the vessel, I'm sorry for what we made each other worse. You ripped me open. Then, I was only returning. I missed when that was you. You were consumed by your own ego. I'm sorry for what you made each other worse.
We changed each other. Are you not happy with who you've become?
As you clasp between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay. Never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything... I had to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. Your cruelty, I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? I'm gonna take that as a yes. No
Let's enter
blade
the
it is.
basement.
I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment is the step.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or?
It sounded just... And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first... Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. So good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Which princess are you? You look like... So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, Hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Not that this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you. The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me. But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin. I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either. I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that. I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. Knew everything out there, but we don't know this. Don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I wanted to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me.
Okay then. Let's leave.
Let's go with no words.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll...
Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. Comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There was an energy in the sounds, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, Princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. It's kind of sad. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses her into the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there.
Of course I am. Are you?
I asked her if she was ready, by the way, if you're wondering. Okay. Now, when we return to the main menu, what have we got? We need... There are no other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. When you've seen the worst sights a prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. For any reason, spirits may linger, the flames of passion, the floods of words left unspoken. You don't need the world for your happy ending. It's interesting. We've got a couple more to go, and then we also have the locks, so we definitely have... Yeah, we have some stuff to work on for next time we play. I don't know when that'll be. However, I'm gonna call here because I am in agonizing amounts of pain right now and I need to lie down. Appreciate everybody who's come out, everybody who's lurked, everybody who's watched, everybody who's chatted, you know, the usual stuff. I would normally probably end up, like, you know, rating somebody, but I won't because I don't wish to speak to people right now. Just kind of in that state. So, yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll talk to y'all later. Goodbye.